It is time for a college football triple header. Starting right now here at noon, it's going to be the Iowa State Cyclones taking on Louisiana. Iowa State, for one of the first times it feels like in forever, in the top 25 to start the season. It's the Raging Cajuns versus the Iowa State Cyclones. Both of these teams are kind of new to each other. They haven't played that many football games against each other, but they are both ready to see if they can either go 0-1 or 1-0. This is not the only game of the day. We have a 3:30-ish kickoff between Florida State and Georgia Tech. And then 7:30, obviously the big game of the week. Number 1, Clemson taking on Wake Forest for Saturday night primetime. Iowa State is really good on the pass game. They've got over 4,000, just about 4,000 passing yards last season by their quarterback, Prudy. Brock Prudy is their starter, number 15. It is going to be time for Louisiana and Iowa State. Obviously, no fans allowed in today's game. Iowa State, this is our first game this year with seeing a ranked team play some college football. Last week we had a triple header. We had a blowout in game 1, 59-0. Marshall got the win. I wonder if we're going to see one of those again. Now, Louisiana was top 20 in college football as we are ready to kick it away. As here we go, we have a kickoff that goes to about the 24-yard line, no further there. So we're going to have the ball at the 24-yard line. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Louisiana. Our weekend wake up. Let's look at our ISU defense. Their defense needs to stop the run game. Louisiana offense, they need to find their offensive targets. And we just need a great performance from our starting quarterbacks today. Here we go. 1st down and 10 from the 24-yard line. Takes the snap, wants to hand it off to the running back. He'll get a few yards up to about the 27. It's a gain of 3. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 7. Iowa State looking to improve to 1-0 on the year, which we hope that actually happens. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap, motions over the tight end. Now takes the snap, wants to look, hands it off. Quarterback breaks out of the pocket, looks, throws, has a receiver. That one caught, but since it is a little damp on the field, he was not able to catch it. So let's look at our starting quarterback today, Levi Lewis. He'll be running the starting job today. So here we go, 3rd down and 7. 3rd down and 7 here. Here we go, wants to look, throws, has a receiver across midfield. That one is complete for a 1st down to the 37-yard line. It's enough to move the chains, and we have an automatic 1st down for Louisiana. 1 minute into our coverage today of college football. 0-0 our score. First possession of the game for Louisiana at the 37. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to hand it off. Breaks that side. Almost gets tackled in the backfield. We'll get up to the 40-yard line and no further. It's going to bring up a 2nd down and 7 here for Louisiana. Louisiana's offense last season, in scoring they were ranked 10th, in passing they were ranked 8th, and 6th in rushing. Irio takes a snap, wants to look, throws a deep ball, and a great defensive stand That's going to bring up 3rd down and 7 for the second straight possession. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap, just about 2 minutes into action. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look. Pressure in the backfield, and he's breaking a lot of tackles before taking himself out of bounds at the 37 to bring up 4th down and 10. So here we go, 2 minutes into coverage today. And it looks like it is going to be Iowa State getting the football for the first time today. Here we go, the kick is up. And he kicks it away all the way to the 16. It will be returned. And he will get taken down at the 16-yard line. So 12:32 will be on the clock as the ball is going to be at the 16-yard line. Iowa State with the football. This one should be a good one if Iowa State can convert on all of their plays. That was about it. That was a 2-minute 28-second possession. It's Brock Purdy going out there, the junior, his 22nd career start. His record is 13-8. Here we go. Motions over one of the wide receivers. Takes the snap. Going to hand it off. And he'll get all the way up to the 21-yard line. It's going to bring up a gain of 5. It's going to bring up 2nd down and about 2nd down and 5 after the gain of 5 at the 21. Iowa State favored by 11 points here. That's the over-under in today's game. As Iowa State has a receiver and he gets pushed out of bounds for a gain of 10 up to the 31-yard line. That's enough to move the sticks. It's enough for an automatic 1st down. Now the star tight end for Iowa State is not going to be able to play today due to the lower back strain. Doesn't mean he's going to be helping out the team, though. Iowa State 1st down and 10 from their own 31. Motions over, takes a snap, going to hand it off. Breaks outside, gets a couple. By that, I mean 3. He gets up to about the 34. 2nd down and 7 coming up here for the Cyclones. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap. Only have about 7 seconds. Motions over. A lot of motioning so far by this offense for the Cyclones. Looks, throws, has a receiver. That one caught, and it's enough to move the sticks as he gets all the way up to the 44. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off, breaks outside, and he will get taken down exactly at midfield. It's going to bring up a 2nd down and about 4. So they're going to actually say a 2nd down and 2 at the 50. So even better field position here as we're approaching 5 minutes into coverage today. They're going to put him at the 49-yard line of Louisiana. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, break outside. Not enough room there, will gain just 1 yard. And it's gonna bring up 3rd down and 1 from the 48. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Motions over the tight end. Gonna hand it off, and he will make it. That's enough for a 1st down to the 43-yard line. Enough to move the sticks. The ball is gonna be at the 45-yard line now here for Iowa State. So they're going to actually put the ball at the 46-yard line after the gain of 2 on the last play for a 1st down. Here we go, takes a snap, wants to look, throws deep, going deep, and that one just incomplete. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 10 now from the 46. So here we go, 2nd down and 10 coming up here. 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this quarter. Here we go, just 5 seconds until they need to snap it. Takes the snap, wants to look, breaks out, throws, has a receiver, and he'll be taken down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 4. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 6 now for the Cyclones. Eight minutes remaining in this first quarter. Inside 8 minutes. So this will be the 10th play of the opening drive for ISU. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver, but a bad pass there, forces 4th down. Now the field isn't in the best condition. Do they kick the field goal? So they are gonna punt the football. Here we go, takes the snap, the kick is away. And it will go over the head, and it will bounce and then eventually stop at the 13-yard line. So the ball will be at the 13-yard line for Louisiana when we come back. 0-0 is our score. go. Welcome back. Don't forget the game of the week, Clemson versus Wake Forest. That game comes up at approximately 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and it is only 12:18, so we have a little bit of time until that game. And this is one more game as well, a 3:30 start between Georgia Tech and Florida State as the first carry goes for about 2 yards up to the 15. Second down and 8 coming up. So here we go, 7 minutes and counting left to play in this first quarter. Motion's over, gets ready to take the snap, gonna hand it off. And around play, and he will get nowhere. In fact, maybe losing a yard, as it's gonna bring up third down and 8. Here we go. Pitt, 6 minutes remaining, just about to hit. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look. Has a receiver across the middle of the field. It is tipped and knocked down and incomplete. That's going to bring up fourth down and 8. And Iowa State's going to get the football right back. So we have fourth down and 8, and it's going to be a punt here by Louisiana. Here we go. Kicks it away. Iowa State gets the football right back as it goes out of bounds at the 42-yard line. So that college football continues when we come back. Iowa State and Louisiana tied at 0. So here we go. First play from scrimmage for Iowa State is a nice gain, and the ball comes out. And Louisiana State, just like that, regains possession at their own 46. Just like that, it's a one-play turnover. It's the free safety punching that football out. That was a great defensive strike to get the football right back after just one snap from the Cyclones. So here we go. The ball is at the 43-yard line. Here we go. Takes the snap. Going to hand it off. Break outside. And he'll get up to about the 44-yard line. Bring up 2nd down and 8. Let's have a quick game break. It's obviously North Carolina and their opponent, Syracuse. End zone shots by Sam Howell, giving North Carolina a 7-0 lead. We do have breaking news that we did get over the brink. The Vikings give a 5-year, $63 million deal to Davion Cook. Here we go, takes the snap, he has nowhere to go, and he gets taken down at the 39. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 13 situation. Oh, here we go. Just over 4 minutes remaining here in regulation of quarter one. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught and has a 1st down, and finally gets taken out of bounds at the 43-yard line, and not before getting a 1st down and into Iowa State territory. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, breaks outside and gets taken down at the 41-yard line. Iowa State has forced this to be a 2nd down and 8 situation. So it's gonna be 2nd down and 8 from the 41. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off and get maybe a yard, but most likely they're gonna say he got taken down at the line of scrimmage. It's gonna bring up a 3rd down and 8 here for Louisiana. Here we go. They say it's 3rd down and 7 from the 40. Hands it off. Will break outside. Has room, has enough for a 1st down to the 32-yard line. A really good job there by the Louisiana offense. That's enough to move the chains. Just about 3 minutes remaining here in regulation of today's game's first quarter of action. Here we go. So they're going to put the ball at the 32.5-yard line. Takes a snap. Going to hand it off. Break outside. Has room and gets taken down at the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 2 and 2nd down and 8 coming up now. Here we go. Takes a snap. Going to hand it off. Break outside. Has room for a gain of 7. That's going to bring up third down from the 23. Bill Napier, third season as Louisiana head coach. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Enough for a first down and more. Inside the 10, down to the 8-yard line. It's first down and goal from the 8. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Break outside, and he will get a gain of 1. That's going to bring up second down and 7 now from the 7. We have more breaking news out of the NFL. Alvin Kamara agrees to a 5-year deal with the Saints. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Monday Night Football, Steelers, Giants at 7, followed by Titans, Broncos at 10:15 as they take the snap, and he's going nowhere. Third down and 14 coming up now from the 14. He was going absolute nowhere, and that could have been the end of the quarter. So they are going to say that is the end of quarter number 1. It is Iowa State 0, Louisiana State 0. When we come back, it will be time for the start of the second quarter. It's going to be third down and 14 for Louisiana when we come back. watching Big 12 football on ESPN. Iowa State taking on Louisiana. Zeros on the board after the first quarter. We're going to see what happens in this second quarter here as college football is back and it's being played for the second week. Here we go. We are ready. First play from scrimmage to start our second quarter is going to be a handoff on 3rd down and goal, and he's going to get to the 10-yard line. It's going to bring up 4th down and goal from the 10. So it's 4th down now here as we have a field goal try coming up here from Louisiana to see if we can get our first points of the afternoon. Here we go, the kick is up. Oh, and he misses it. So he misses it. That's going to get the ball back to Iowa State at the 10-yard line. It's going to be 1st down and 10. Okay, well, timeout on the field. Iowa State football. missed field goal by Louisiana gives Iowa State a chance to go down the field and score. As we continue our action here, 0-0 is our score. The only game being played right now without a score. Here we go. First play from scrimmage, from the 20-yard line. Here we go. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. And we'll gain just 1 yard on that one. It's gonna bring up 2nd down and 9. We already have 1 turnover in this game that led to the missed field goal by Louisiana. That would have been big if they hit this, because they normally don't get many points, small schools, against top 25 teams. Anyways, here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver, and it is tipped to the air and incomplete. 3rd down and 10 coming up now here for Iowa State. So here we go. Getting ready to take the snap from the 21. Wants to look, has a receiver that one caught for a big gain. Gets him up to the 43-yard line. It's enough for a 1st down and a plenty more. Here we go, 1st down and 10 from the 43. Rushes over one of the receivers out of the right. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, break outside. Has room, gets to about the 46-yard line. About to get a 3 or 4, and it looks like it's gonna bring up about 2nd down and 6. Brock Prudy today so far, 4 for 7, 39 yards. Of course, no touchdowns or no interceptions. Here we go. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, break outside. Has room, and he has enough room to make it 3rd down and 2. Ball's at the 49-yard line, as I believe they're into territory of Louisiana State. They might be actually at midfield. So here we go. From the 46-yard line, they're going to put it at. Takes the snap. Gonna hand it off. Breaks free, has enough for a 1st down. No, they do get the stop, and it's going to be 4th down and 1 at the 47. It looks like Iowa State is gonna go for it. Here we go, hands it off, and he has enough room. Gets up to the 49-yard line. It's enough for a 1st down. That was a beautiful executed play. So 1st down and 10 from the 49-yard line. Here we go. Takes the snap. Gonna break outside. Has room. It's the quarterback this time. Getting pushed out of bounds at the 47. It is a gain of 4. Let's get a quick studio update. So West Virginia so far being pretty good at what they do like normal. They have a 7-0 lead, but just a couple minutes ago, it was a 13-yard grab to make them go up 14-0. 14-0 West Virginia over Eastern Kentucky. So they're going to bring up 2nd down and 4 from the 46. And we have a whistle and a timeout taken. 9:35 to go. We have a timeout on the field. Iowa State, call T. Welcome everybody back. 9:35 remaining in regulation of this first half of game 1. 0-0 is our score. So from the 46-yard line, it's going to be a 2nd down and 4 after the timeout. Looks, throws, has a receiver incomplete. If he even had a finger, if he caught that, that would have been at least a 20-yard gain. It kind of was the quarterback's fault just a little bit, but otherwise it was a good pass. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look. Throws. Has a receiver. And that one's dropped as well. Man, these are two simple catches that would have got them at least 30 yards. And they were just both dropped. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna kick it away. It'll be fair caught at the 12-yard line. So the ball's gonna be placed at the 20. We're in a scoreless football game. We also have a timeout to take. Louisiana football. Here we go, welcome back. 9:19 remaining here in regulation of our first half. Louisiana with the football here. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Break outside and get right back to the line of scrimmage at the 12-yard line. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Iowa State actually is kind of surprising that this game is still tied. They've had plenty of opportunities, just not been able to catch the football as well. Here we go. Takes the snap. Gonna hand it off, and he'll get up to about the 14-yard line. Second down and 8 coming up, or third down and 8 coming up now. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna look, gonna throw it deep, and it's gonna be incomplete. Fourth down and 8 coming up now here for Louisiana. So far we've seen some hard smack base football. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna kick it away. Will be caught in, he'll be taken down at the 49-yard line. So all the Iowa State has to do is go 49 yards. Let's see if they can actually do it. Zero is our score. 49-yard line of Louisiana is where Arizona State's going to be holding on to that football. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna look. Gonna throw as a receiver. Taken down at the 46-yard line. It's again a 7. It's gonna bring up second down and 7. In a 3, second down and 7. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna look. Throw has a receiver, that pass is incomplete. Third down and 7 coming up now with 7:10 remaining here in the quarter. So 7:10 remaining here in this quarter. It's third down and 7 thanks to the incompletion. Here we go, takes the snap. Gonna hand it off, breaks outside, has room. Has a lot of room, and he gets taken down all the way down at the 27-yard line. A beautiful run there. It's a gain of 18. Here we go, looking to take the snap. Wants to hand it off, breaks outside, has room, but that hole slowly closes. In fact, he might have lost one. Let's have one quick studio update. It's that Virginia offense early. Let's send it back out there. Virginia today has been showing who's boss. They threw one deep to the end zone for a 45-yard touchdown. They lead 21-0. Just about 7 minutes into the quarter. They're going to say the ball's at the 28-yard line, second down and 8. Here we go, takes the snap. Gonna hand it off. And he will get up to the 23-yard line. Third down and 6 now. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna look, throw, has a receiver caught, makes a nice move before stepping out of bounds at the 11-yard line. First down and 10 coming up. Here we go, takes a snap, gonna hand it off, has room, and does he get into the end zone? Ball is out, recovered. So they're gonna say he's just inside the 1-yard line. So Iowa State is inside the 1. It is going to be first down and 1 at the 1. So at 4:45, here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Has about 4 seconds. Wants to look, hands it off into the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones! And they are in for 6 from 1 yard out. And we have our first points of the afternoon. With 4:28 on the clock, it is now 6 and possibly 7-0. So with 4:28 on the clock, a beautiful touchdown there. And the extra point is good. So it is 7-0. Iowa State strikes first with just over 4 minutes remaining in the first quarter, or first half. It's Jaquan Bradley with the score. go. Welcome back. 7-0 is our score. It is Iowa State with the lead thanks to a 1-yard running touchdown by the running back. Louisiana is going to get the football right back now with about 4 minutes remaining here in this first half of action. Here we go. He kicks it away, gives Louisiana the football back, and they will return it from the 10-yard line. It will be returned for room. He's got room. He's broken free. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. Tie ball game. Touchdown, Louisiana. 95 yards. And just like that, Chris Smith ties the game at 6. And they're an extra point away from tying this game. That was good. Great execution there. And just like that, it is 7-6 and possibly 7-7. Here we go, the extra point. Is good. 7-7 is our score thanks to a 0-play, 95-yard kickoff return. We're tied at 7. We'll be back in a minute. Iowa State gonna get the football right back. with a 95-yard kickoff return. He does play running back on this team, so that is probably a reason why, as we are ready to kick this football back to the Cyclones. And that ball will go off the knee of the returner, and he's got room now. He'll get up to the 32-yard line. Let's send it back to the studio. Coming up at halftime, they'll be talking about West Virginia's strong start, the Tar Heels taking on Syracuse, and college football COVID-19 update. This most likely should be the final possession of this quarter, as we have an injured player down on the field. Still dealing with the injured player on the field. So here we go, Iowa State with the football at the 31-yard line. Is where they're going to officially spot him. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Most likely the last possession of this first half. Takes the snap, going to hand it off. Look, throws, has a receiver. Is it caught? Yes, it is. With 4 minutes on the clock, he catches it at the 44. It's enough to move the chains, and you can stick your arm in the air and say, first down. First down and 10. So they're going to put him at the 46 instead. Takes the snap, going to hand it off, break outside. Has room as he gets down to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 8. It's going to bring up second down and 2. So they actually are going to say second down and 4. From the 48. Takes the snap, going to hand it off. Instead looks to roll out on a play action. Has nowhere to go, so he will just throw it away. So it's third down and 4 coming up here with 2 minutes, 56 seconds remaining. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, and a terrible pass there, incomplete. But there are flags everywhere, and I believe that's going to be a free 15. So it's an automatic first down on the 15-yard penalty on the defensive pass interference. Just under 3 minutes remaining here in this first half of action. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside, has room for a gain of 1. That's gonna bring up second down and 9 from the 32. And we have a man down for Iowa State now with 2:29 on the clock. So they're going to have to take the injured player off the field, obviously, for one play. Okay, so both teams come back out on the field after the injured player. We're ready to see what happens on this possession for a second down and 9. Here we go, motion's over. 2 players, takes the snap, gonna look to throw. Flag on the play, looks deep, and that one incomplete. But there is a flag on the play. Offensive holding makes this reduce second down, except it's now second down and 19. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught. Breaks outside, has a move, and he gets taken down at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 15, second down and 4 now coming up here for the Cyclones. Under 2 minutes to go here in the half. Ball is at the 27. For a third down and 4 situation. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna look. Throws, has a receiver caught. And he's all the way down to the 12-yard line. It's enough for a first down here with 90 seconds and counting left to play here in this first half. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside, has room, and he has a touchdown. Touchdown, Cyclones! Brees Hall, 11-yard rushing touchdown, and it is now 13-7. Extra point is up, and it is good. So 14-7 is our score with about 1 minute remaining in this first half. Only 6 total yards this quarter for Louisiana to 147 for the second quarter crew for Iowa State. Here we go. We're ready to kick the football back to the opponents. Louisiana. Florida State, Georgia Tech coming up next in just under 2 hours. Just over 2 hours. Here we go as they kick it away. It will be returned from the 5-yard line. He's already had one return. This one to about the 27. You're going to say the 23. So we have 1:10 to go here in this first half. 3 timeouts for Louisiana, 2 timeouts for Iowa State. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver incomplete. With 1:05 on the clock. Minute 3 on the clock. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver. And it's caught with 59 seconds remaining. It's going to be first down and 10 at the 38. .55 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Look, throws. As a receiver, that one is dropped. It's going to bring up second down and 10. Takes the snap, wants to look, has room, throws across the middle of the field. That football is caught, and he'll be taken down at about the 45, 46-yard line. They're going a little bit of hurry up here. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws across the middle of the field, has a receiver caught, taken out at the 41-yard line. Timeout taken by Arizona State. Second down and 5 coming up. So here we go. Out of the timeout, 34.5 seconds remaining. Here we go, takes the snap. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught. Breaks outside, and he gets down to the 25-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap. Wants to look. Has to run with it. It's going to be a QB scramble. And he slides down at the 18. Timeout taken, Louisiana. He gained 7, so it's going to be second down and 6. 30-second timeout. So here we go. 13 seconds remaining. 12.9 on the clock. Here we go. Look at 2 take the snap. Wants to hand it off, breaks outside, has room inside the 10, down to the 5 to the 6. With 6 seconds on the clock, it's going to be first down and 10 at the 6-yard line. Three seconds remaining here on the clock. It's going to be second down and goal after the spike. I don't know what they're going to call this, but there is a flag on the play. So the final timeout will be taken. It's a 5 yards back, puts them at the 13. So they are going to kick a field goal here with just 3 seconds remaining here in this first half. So now they are going to review something. I have actually no clue what they're going to review, what they're actually reviewing. So 3 seconds remaining here in this first half. 30-yard field goal attempt. Here we go, the kick is up, and it is good. So it's 14-10 as we head to halftime. That will do it for the first half of action. We'll be back in 20 minutes for the start of the second half. 14-10 is our score. We'll be back. 10 is our score at the half as we continue our action. Start of the second half is about to go. It is going to be Tech Iowa State football as they have a 14-10 lead here in today's game. Here we go. Kicks it away, and we are ready to start our second half. With the ball that we return from the 1-yard line. It'll be returned to the 20, to the 25, before taken down at the 34-yard line. So just 5 seconds came off the clock. So 4:55, ball's gonna be at the 34-yard line. It's gonna be first down and 10. So far, really good running game for both teams. Anyways, the ball is at the 34-yard line. Takes the snap, gonna look, hand it off. Break outside, has room before being tripped up for a gain of 0. Second down and 10 coming up now. So our hardest working player today, Breece Hall, the sophomore, 13 rushes, 84 yards. He averages just under 7 yards per carry, and of course, he has a touchdown on the day. He has officially been counted out as our hardest working player. Here we go. They try handing off. It says it's going to be a play-action pass. The pass game has not been good today, or not been friendly, I should say, to Iowa State. So here we go. Just about 1 minute in. It's third down and 10 from the 34. So far, have not gained a yard. Here we go. Wants to look. Has to break free. Has to find somewhere. It's going to be a QB run. It's a first down thanks to great blocking as he steps out of bounds at the 49-yard line for a gain of 15 and an automatic first down. So here we go. Don't forget, Sunday we have another triple header coming. Lions, Bears at 1. Bucks in the break. Bucks versus Saints at 4:25. And possibly Rams, Cowboys at 8 o'clock. Here we go. Takes a snap. Going to hand it off. Break outside. Has room. Gets almost tripped up before taken out of bounds after a gain of 9. Second down and 1 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. 2 minutes into our third quarter. Here we go, takes the snap, and they will hand it off. Gain that 1 yard that they needed. It's enough for a first down. First down and 10 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, it gets stopped right at the 44. That's gonna bring up second down and 3 at the 44-yard line. 2nd down and 14 coming up. They're going to change it to 2nd down and 13. Here he goes, takes the snap, wants to look. And he's going to be taken down back in Iowa State territory at the 48-yard line. But we have we have a whistle and a flag. And we have a false start against the offense. It's going to remain 2nd down. It's going to move to 2nd down and 18. So here we are, 2nd down and 18. Takes the snap, wants to look, has to throw. That one caught. What a grab. It's going to bring up 3rd down and about 5. He gets down to the 35-yard line. An absolute great offensive surge to bring them back down to a 3rd down and manageable. Getting ready to take the snap. About 5 minutes into the quarter. Takes a snap, breaks outside, looks, throws. Incomplete. And it's going to bring up 4th down with 10:18 on the clock. So here we go, 4th down and 5. They are looking like they are gonna go for it. Here on 4th down and 5, 3 seconds to snap it. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver. That one's dropped and incomplete. So it is gonna be a turnover, and that one's gonna get the ball right back to Louisiana, and they have a chance to take the lead. Louisiana ball when we come back. Timeout. to action here. Ball's going to be at the 35-yard line. First down and 10 for Louisiana after the fourth down conversion that did not actually be converted. Takes the snap. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught, and he will gain exactly 5 yards to the 40. Second down and 5 coming up. So just about 6 minutes gone here in this third quarter. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to hand it off, breaks outside, has room, and gets taken down for a gain of 4. At the 44-yard line now, they need to get to the 45 for a first down. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off, and he's got a first down. He's at the 46-yard line now. It's enough to move the sticks for a first down. Nine minutes remaining, 9 minutes left in this third quarter. Here we go, getting ready to hand it off. Breaks outside, has room, and that room slowly closes. It's going to bring up about first down and 12 as he loses 2 yards. Second down and 12 coming up. This is a really low scoring but good game so far. Florida State, Georgia Tech coming up next. That game's on ABC. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look. Has to throw a deep one, and it's incomplete. Third down and 12 now coming up here. Here we go, 8 minutes coming up. Here we go, third down and 12. Takes the snap, wants to look, breaks outside, and gets taken down at the 38. Outstanding defense, and it's a loss of 6. It's going to bring up fourth down and 18. So here we go, just about 7 minutes remaining here in this third quarter. They will kick it away back to Iowa State. It will bounce and be caught as he gets clotheslined, and they are going to have the ball at the 18-yard line, and I'm so glad they threw a flag. That is a great flag thrown by the umpire, or officiating crew. So half the distance to the goal is what they're going to call it. First down and 10 from the 9. We're going to take a timeout. Back in a minute. Back to action here. 7-11 remaining in the quarter. So here we go. Takes the snap from the 9. Gonna hand it off, and he will get stopped way behind the line of scrimmage, all the way back at the 7. It's a loss at 2, and it's gonna bring up second down at 12. Here we go. Takes the snap, and he gets absolutely lit up behind the line again to the 5. And they just keep moving backwards. They are just going to keep going backwards, it looks like. You know, it's actually even worse. It's third down and 16. Ario takes that one, throws, and it is intercepted. Intercepted at the 8-yard line. Or the 9, and it's a turnover there, and it's Louisiana football in striking distance. Let's see what the offense is going to do here. 5:39 remaining in the quarter. They are at the 9-yard line. Or correction, the 14. Hands it off, and he will get up to about the 12. Second down and 12 coming. Second down and 8 coming up here from the 12. Here we go, wants to look, throws as a receiver. That one dropped and incomplete. Third down and 8 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver, and he'll be taken down behind the line for a loss of 1. And just like that, it's going to be 4th down and 9 from the 13. Great defensive effort by Louisiana. Here we go. The kick is up, and the kick is no good. He missed another one. And that's going to turn it over just like that. That's getting the ball right back to Iowa State with 3:59 remaining in the quarter. Timeout. Louisiana would have a 16-14 lead right now if they hit both of the free throws that they have currently missed. They are currently 0 for 2 on the free throws. And now the ball's going to be at the 20-yard line here for Iowa State. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to hand it off. And will gain 5 yards up to the 25. Second out and 5 coming up. Here we go. That one handed off, and he will gain 2 yards there. Back-to-back hands off, handoff, third down and 3 coming up now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look, has pressure, and he will be taken down at the 21. It's a loss of 6, and it's going to be 4th down and 9 coming up here. So here we go, 4th down and 9. Here we go, the kick is away. And he's gonna go nowhere. An absolute great defensive effort. The 51st season of Monday Night Football starts with a 7 o'clock game in New York for the Giants and the Steelers, followed by a Colorado game between the Broncos and the Titans. Coverage starts at 5 p.m. Eastern Time with Monday Night Countdown. Here we go. The ball currently is going to be paced at the 22. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look. He's going to throw it deep downfield. That one is caught. And guess who has the lead? Touchdown, Louisiana. 768 yards. 78 yards, and he goes bomb. And Louisiana has the lead with 2:02 on the clock. That was an absolute missile from the quarterback, and it's 16-14 now. First free throw and an extra point is good. Louisiana goes right down the field and scores. He threw that ball really deep. And with 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter, number 23 Iowa State has officially lost the lead. So it's 17-14 now. Here we go. The kick is away. Iowa's going to try to do something with it as the ball goes out of bounds. It'll be put at the 25-yard line. That is the first touchback of today's game. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws. And he'll gain 9 yards on the first down carry. Second down and 1 coming up here from the 34-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, breaks a tackle, and will get stopped, but is it enough for a first down? They're gonna have him short, 3rd down and inches. Here we go, hands it off, and we'll give him 2 yards, aka a first down, as it's 1st down and 10 now, as that's probably the last play of the quarter, most likely. And that means we'll be on to the 4th. And that will do it for the quarter. So Louisiana leads number 23 Iowa State 17-14. We are on to the 4th quarter. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the field. Quarter number 4 here between Iowa State and Louisiana. First play of the quarter from the 36-yard line. It's going to be first down and 10. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, has a lot of pressure, and will just throw it away. Second down and 10 coming up here. A really sloppy play today from both quarterbacks. So here, second down and 10 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught, breaks a tackle before getting pushed out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Third down and 5. Coming up next, guys, Florida State versus Georgia Tech. They have a 3:35 kickoff, which is exactly 1 hour away. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught. What a grab, diving catch, but they call it incomplete. And it's going to be fourth down now, and they're going to give the ball back to Louisiana. It's a good call. Here we go. So they will return it, and it might be another return. He's got room, and he's taking it to the house. 2 returns. Oh my gosh. End zone touchdown, 75 yards. And that's going to put them up by double digits, 83 yards to the house. Eric Garger with the return. What an absolute outstanding return. Their second time returning it off a kickoff today. Here we go, the extra point is good. So it's 14-24 thanks to an 85-yard kick return touchdown, the second kick return of the game. What an absolute great return. Louisiana leads by 10. Timeout. Here we go. Welcome back, Iowa State. We'll have the football here. It will be returned all the way up to the 14-yard line. And it is going to be first down and 10 from the 14. September 14th, 1996 is the last time Louisiana beat a top 25 team in number 25th ranked Texas A&M. They won 29-22. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look. Has to break free, doesn't have an option to throw it, and it will finally get taken down at the 20-yard line. It's going to be second down and 3 coming up here. At the 21-yard line. Here's we are in the fourth quarter of action. Takes the snap, wants to look. They're going to have to make some kind of throw, and it will be caught at the 22-yard line. Or the 29-yard line, and it's enough for an Iowa State first down. So 13 minutes remaining in regulation. Takes a snap, wants to look. Will throw across the middle of the field. Has a receiver caught and will be taken down. At the 36-yard line. Second down and 3 coming up again. So back to back to back. Gains of 7. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. And is it gonna be enough for a first down? Yes, it is. So they are going to call it a first down to the 40-yard line. With 12 minutes and counting left to play in regulation of game 1 of 3 today. We have an NFL tripleheader tomorrow. The Bears versus the Lions at 1 o'clock. Bucks versus Saints at 4:25. And the Cowboys versus the Los Angeles Rams as the Rams get to open up their new stadium and get to play their first game at SoFi Stadium ever. That's an 8:20 kickoff for Sunday Night Football. As they overthrow the deep ball, it's going to bring up second down and 10. Coming up here. So just over 11 minutes and counting left in regulation, and Iowa State still has not scored in this second half. 14 points have been scored by Louisiana State. Or Louisiana. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws. A terrible pass, that one is incomplete. I can tell that Purdy is having an awful day. He just is throwing terrible passes. He's not throwing the right passes to make this game an actual game. timeout taken. Cyclones down double digits. They have a timeout taken. We'll take one with them. Back in a minute. Out of the timeout, Iowa State and Louisiana currently playing some college football. And Iowa State right now being manhandled by Louisiana in a 14-24 ball game. Iowa State has let two 80-plus yard kick return touchdowns. We have 3rd down and 10 coming up from the 40. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver incomplete. And that is gonna bring up 4th down here. And that's gonna force Louisiana to give the football back to the fighting team of Louisiana. Here we go, kicks it away. And it will be returned. And it'll be taken down at the 12-yard line. With 11:07 remaining, let's have a quick studio update. It's the Charlotte versus AP State game. And it's AP State getting their own, or letting up their own kick return. This time he goes 97 yards to the house. Arkansas State also up on Kansas State with 11 minutes to go out west. So Louisiana scoring today, a 95-yard kickoff return, a Snyder 30-yard field goal, a 78-yard touchdown reception, and an 83-yard punt return. So here we go, he hands it off. It's a gain of 2, it's second down and 8 from the 16. Or no, for the 10. 13, 14. Here we go, from the 14-yard line. Second down and 8, takes the snap. Wants to hand it off. Prize break it outside, and he'll be taken down for a loss of 1. Third down and 7 now coming up from the 13. Here we go, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught, and he'll be taken down at the 15-yard line. So 4th down and 6, or 5 coming up here. They are ready to kick it away back to Iowa State. And he does punt it away. It will be returned, and he'll be taken out exactly at the 40-yard line. So with 8:47 remaining in regulation, the ball we placed the 40-yard line of ISU, and it's Iowa's football when we come back. the best chance to win. Clemson has 86% chance, and Notre Dame has a 6% chance, and Notre Dame is the second closest to win it. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off from the 40. Break outside, it's a QB run that gets out of bounds at the 46-yard line. Here we go, about 8 minutes and counting left to play, regulation of our contest. 24-14 is our score. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to hand it off, looks, has to make some kind of option, another QB run, and does he get the first down? And they are going to call it first down and 10 as they are into enemy territory at the 49-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws deep, has a receiver, it is caught. But they say he dropped it. He laid out for that one. It's going to bring up second down and 10. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off. Breaks outside, and he's got a nice gain there to the 42-yard line. So Javonte Williams gives North Carolina a 31-6 lead. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver, that one incomplete. And it's going to be fourth down and 10 now with 7:16 remaining in the game. And they have to go for it. They have to go for it. They're going to have to go for it if they want any chance. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver, and he drops it. Another easy football, and it's a drop. And it's going to be a turnover, and it's going to be Louisiana football, and that might just do it. So Louisiana gets the football back. Here we go, looking to take the snap. Wants to hand it off, breaks outside. And he will be taken down at the 41-yard line. It's a loss of 2. Second down and 12 coming up. Here we go. About halfway through this fourth quarter. Takes the snap. Wants to look. It will be a QB run and a QB slide at the 47-yard line. 3rd down and 6. Here we go. So they're going to say from the 47, it is 3rd down and 7. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look. Hands it off. Has room. Has a lot of room. And he's taken down all the way down at the 34-yard line for a 1st down. Louisiana. Here we go. Takes the snap. Hands it off, and he'll get taken down. So he'll be taken down for a 2nd down. We have an injury timeout. Timeout for an injury. You are watching the Big 12 Conference on SBN, aka ESPN. 24-14 is our score. After the commercial break, we continue our action here Just under 5 minutes left in regulation. I'm pretty sure that was just an injury timeout. No, yes. Here we go, 2nd down and 4 from the 28. Motion's over, takes a snap. Wants to hands it off, breaks outside, has room, has a lot of room and bodies forward for a 1st down to the 23-yard line. 1st down and 10 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off, and he'll get taken down at the 18-yard line. Second 24, 2nd down and 5 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. And he will get taken down all the way inside the 15 to the 11. So we 1st down and 10 now with under 3 minutes remaining here in regulation. Here we go. Don't forget our nightcap of today's game. Number 1, Clemson takes on the Forest. The Water Forest, as I like to call it, Wake Forest. Here we go. Takes the snap. Going to hand it off. It gets stopped at the 12. So it's going to be a loss of 1. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 11. Here we go, just under 2 minutes remaining in regulation. Here we go, takes the snap. Gonna wanna look, hands it off, breaks outside, and he's taken down inside the 10 to the 5. Second down, 3rd down and 4 coming up from the 5-yard line. They are inside the red zone. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. And we'll get down. It's gonna be 4th down and 1 from the 2. So, well, Iowa State is officially one and done. Starting next week, we will have a change in the standings, and I can tell you for sure you will not be seeing Iowa State's name in after this devastating loss. And with 15 seconds remaining on the clock, we have a timeout taken by Louisiana. They're calling it a 30-second timeout. This is the second time in school history they have won a game on the road versus a top 25 team. So I wonder if they're gonna kick a field goal here. I'm guessing they would. I don't know exactly why they wouldn't with 15 seconds remaining. We do have our first final score of our Saturday. The UNC beats Syracuse 31-6. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, break outside, get into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana. And now they're just pouring it on here with a 2-yard rush by Trey Rags. That was an 11-play, 56-yard, 7-minute drive. Here we go, the extra point. And the extra point is up through the uprights. It is good. So 31. 31-14 is our score. We should have a kickoff for that one snap, and then this one is history. Probably a reason right there. So here we go. The extra point was good, and now Louisiana is ready to kick it away with 10 seconds remaining in the game. And then they just do a little squib kick, and he won't be taken down until 3 seconds remaining on the clock. At the 41-yard line, it's going to be first down and 10. With 3 seconds remaining. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, and that will do it. We have a final score of 31-14. It is Louisiana getting the win. It's their first road win versus an AP-ranked opponent in school history. That will do it for game 1. At 3:30, I will come back and talk to you guys for Florida State at Georgia Tech from Tallahassee. it is 80 degrees in Florida State. They are kicking it off at 4 p.m. now due to a lightning strike within 8 miles of the area. 4 p.m. kickoff time. 4 p.m. ABC will be covering this game in a packed stadium in Florida. Don't forget, guys, kickoff today was supposed to be at 3:30 due to a lightning strike within 8 miles of this stadium. Kickoff today will be pushed back to 4 p.m. Eastern Time, which just is about 9 minutes away. I'll keep you posted if we have any more information to say. time for college football. The first football game to take place in Florida in 2020 in September. This is college football on ABC/ESPN or streaming live on the ESPN app. Just about 2 minutes until we get on our way. This actually is the first ever Georgia Tech game that I will be streaming. So welcome to the light, the limelight. Georgia Tech. Powerful words. But you know what isn't powerful? When we don't have football. That's why we're playing college football today. It is time. These two teams definitely no strangers to each other. ACC opponents getting ready to play some ACC football. Obviously, this is the game taking us up to Clemson, the best team in the country, versus Wake Forest. So here we go. We are about 8 seconds away from football being back out of the state of Florida. Florida State looks like they might be getting the ball first. Obviously, Florida State considered the home team, and it is going to be Georgia Tech getting the football first. We are ready to go. From Tallahassee, Florida, ACC football. Florida State, obviously the team favored to win today. Let's see if they could hold that promise. We are ready, and we are live from Seminoles Park here in Tallahassee, Florida. As the kickoff goes absolutely nowhere, and the return gets taken down inside the 11 to the 10. That was a really bad return, and the ball's going to be at the 10-yard line. As we have officially kicked off. This stadium is running with 25% capacity. Here we go, getting ready to take the first snap. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver. That one's caught. And he's taken it down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 7. It's going to be second down and 7. Or it's a gain, second down and 3 from the 17. Jeff Sims, 6'3", 215, the quarterback for the Yellow Jackets, as that one's thrown across the middle of the field. It's enough for a first down as he gets to the 29. So it's a first down and 10. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off. Breaks a little room, but not much. We'll get up to the 31-yard line. 2nd down and 8 coming up now. Georgia Tech, not the team that is favored in today's game. Doesn't mean they can't come with an upset. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Break outside, has room before being taken down with no gain. Bringing up 3rd down and 8 now. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws. Receiver caught, taken on at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 7. It's 4th down and 1 now from the 39, and they are going to go for it. Here we go, takes the snap, going to hand it off, breaks through, and it's enough for a 1st down to the 41-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver. That one's caught before taken down at the 48-yard line. 2nd down and 3 coming up now. NFL continues tomorrow. I'm going to be so ready for the NFL tomorrow. Hope you guys are too. Coverage starts at 12:30 with the 1 o'clock kickoff in Detroit. That one, a nice run up. It's going to be a nice gain as well. Up to the 33-yard line. It's a lot of yards there, and it's a 1st down, Stingers. Here he go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver. That one incomplete. With 11:26 remaining on that clock, it's going to be 2nd down. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver. That one caught. It's a 1st down and more. Inside the 15 to the 12. It's enough for a 1st down as he's at the 12-yard line. And Georgia Tech right now moving down the field with ease. So we have a late flag on the play with 11:18 on the clock, and that's just going to change the entire possession. So it's going to be 2nd down and 15. Or 1st down and 15 from I have no clue where. From the 39-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap. And we have a timeout taken by Georgia Tech. Yellow Jackets call timeout. We'll take one with them. It's a full 0-0. Here we go, welcome back. Just under 11 minutes remaining here in regulation of the first quarter. Georgia Tech still with their first possession. They've drove a lot of this ball today. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, has to get out, and he'll be taken down for a second down and 13 from the 37-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver intercepted. Here come the Seminoles. They've got space. They are about to hit midfield, and he's taken down at the 49-yard line of FSU. It's going to be first down and 10 at the 49, and we have our first turnover of today's game. That's going to bring out Blackman, the Florida State starting quarterback. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off, and he'll get 2 yards, he'll get a couple yards there. Second down and 7 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, and they're gonna get a couple there to the 46. Here he takes the snap. We'll hand it off, break outside, get to about the 43-yard line. Second down and 1 or second down and 2. No, they're calling it a first. So he does get the first down. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside, has room, has a lot of room before being taken down at the 33-yard line. So it's second down and 1. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws deep. Is it caught? And it is. That is an absolute great catch at the 6-yard line. And it's going to be first down and goal from the 6. And he hands that one off, not gaining that much on that one. Gonna bring up about second down and goal from the 4. Here we go, take the snap, looks, throws, end zone. That one is caught. Touchdown, Seminoles. With 8:05 on the clock, it's a touchdown for Keyshawn Helton. And after the interception, they go 51 yards. Extra point is good. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout from Tallahassee. Welcome everybody back. 8 minutes just about to remain here in the quarter. So we are currently in a delay. We are in a lightning delay. I will give you more information once I get it. It is a 30-minute delay. I'm going to set a timer for 25 minutes. Just so you guys know that we are currently in a delay. We are in a delay. We will give you guys more information once we get it. Game currently in a delay. We'll come back. I'll come back and tell you guys more information once we get it, and if the game gets suspended or canceled. And we'll just have to wait until Clemson and their next team, Wake Forest. Texans have hit the field again. We have about 15 minutes until we'll be back on our way, but until then, please, I will keep you guys posted. So we have an official game time. They say we'll be back to football in approximately 8 minutes at 5:35 p.m. Eastern Time. So once this timer goes off, we will be back to action between Georgia Tech and Florida. Otherwise, I'll keep you posted. welcome everybody back to college football as we are finally ready to continue our live coverage of the 2020 opening week here in college football in Tallahassee, Florida. We had an hour and 15-minute delay, and we are back to action. 7-0 Florida State over Georgia with 8:05 remaining in our first quarter of play. There is almost a 0% chance that we are going to have a completed game before Clemson and Wake Forest. So as soon as our game finishes, we'll send you out there. Here we go. We are ready to continue our action. Just letting you know, we would probably be halfway through halftime right now. Normally is where we would be. Still a little bit of rain, it looks like, coming down, but the rain is not the problem. It is the lightning. That's why we had a rain delay. Here we go. So Florida State, after their score, is going to kick it away. Here we go. Here we go, go, go. Georgia Tech gets the football back, and we are back to football. And the first play is a tackle at the 13, or the 14-yard line. That is where Georgia Tech will start with the football, first down and 10. So here we go, first snap in an hour and 15 minutes. Motions out the running back, it's 5 wide now. Takes the snap, looks across the middle of the field, and he's taken down at the 22-yard line. Second down in either 5 or 2. Second down and 4. Second down and 4 at the 23. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, look to throw. Across the middle of the field, it is caught at the 45. A nice catch there, it's first down. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver. That one is off the helmet of the cornerback and incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up now. Here we go, takes the snap. We do have a flag on the play, and they're gonna blow play dead with 7:02 on the clock. They do call a false start against the offense, but 7:05 back on the clock. Here we go, 2nd down and 15 with 7 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, and that one is incomplete. It's gonna bring up 3rd down and 15. Some of these players are a little rusty after the hour and 15-minute rain delay. Here we go, so 7 minutes remaining in quarter number 1. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap, hands it off. It's a QB keeper, and he'll be taken down right at the line of scrimmage. In fact, he will get a gain of, it looks like 2. He'll get a gain of 2, and he'll go to the 42-yard line. It's going to be 4th down and 13. There we go. The kick is away. It will be returned inside the 5 to the 20-yard line, and that is where you'll see the Seminoles take over for their 2nd possession of the game. So here we go. Three for 3 right now is James Blackman with 34 yards, 1 touchdown. On the day, getting ready to take the snap, gonna hand it off. Wants to look, gets a slip screen, throws, has a receiver, has a 1st down and more up to the 32. It's a gain of 12. Here we go. Ready to take the snap. Changing a few plays up before we actually have the snap. Here we go, takes the snap. Wants to look. Fakes the throw, now will roll out. Telling someone to help block. And Blackman's gonna take it himself to the 39-yard line. Second down and 3 coming up now. After the 1st down play, then we have the 7-yard run. That brings up 3rd down. Here we go, wants to look, throws, has a receiver. This one is caught before being taken down for another chain mover up to the 44. It's enough to move the sticks. It is a 1st down. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off, and he will get to the 46-yard line. It is a gain of 2. We've had an hour and 15-minute rain delay today so far. That's really been the story of today's game. Otherwise, nothing really else. we go. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver deep. Pass is incomplete. 3rd down and 8 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver. That one's caught, he makes some moves. Before taken down at the 38-yard line, it's enough to move the sticks for a 1st down. 4 minutes and counting left to play in quarter number 1. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, breaks a few tackles, rolls out, has some room before getting all the way up to the 21-yard line. I can tell they're trying to hurry up this game with the way the play clock is running. And we have an injury on the field with 3:31 on the clock. Take a quick break as they attend to Quan Simmons. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. 3:31 remaining here in the first quarter of action. 7-0's our score. Seminoles with the football at the 21-yard line of Georgia Tech. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look. Hands it off. And he'll get stopped behind the line at the 22-yard line. 2nd down and 11 coming up. And we have a whistle and a flag on the play with 2:49 on the clock. False start against the offense. Brings up a 2nd down and 16. I wonder if we're running with a running clock now. Here we go. Motion's over, takes the snap. Wants to look. Has to break out, throws, has a receiver caught. Take it out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Third down and 8 coming up. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws. That one's caught at the 10-yard line for a 1st down. So you get that ball was caught at the 10. So 1st down and goal from the 10. Here we go, wants to look, throws, has a receiver. Pass is incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Coming up. Previous play is under further review. So they're still looking to see. I think they'll just keep the call. Never mind. They call it incomplete, so it's going to be 4th down, and I believe 13 from the 4th down and 8 from the 19. And 1 minute 40 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Here we go. The kick is up and the kick is good. So it is now 10-0, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. So it's a penalty against the defense. They decline it. The field goal is good with 1 minute 36 remaining in this first quarter. So it's time for Georgia Tech to get the ball right back. Here we go. So it's Georgia Tech getting the football back. And if for some reason, once our next game starts, they switch this game to another channel, we will be switching games over to Wake Forest and Clemson. As the kick return goes up to the 20-yard line, and with 1 minute 29 on the clock, it is Georgia Tech football. Jeff Sims coming back out. Here we go. Takes the snap. Gonna hand it off. Break outside. Break a tackle, in fact, and gain at least 9 yards. It's enough to be a first down as he gains 10. Here we go. From the 31, they say. Takes the snap. Wants to hand it off. And will get stopped behind the line for a loss of 3. So here we go, 2nd down and 13 from the 28. Takes the snap, wants to look. He'll take off instead before getting taken down at the 37-yard line. 3rd down and 4. Looks like they are going to run a play before the quarter ends. Takes the snap, wants to look. Throws right across the middle of the field. It's enough for a 1st down. To the 44-yard line. And that looks like that is going to do it for our 1st quarter of play. 10-0 is the score, as we have completed one. When we come back, it'll be time for the 2nd quarter, 10-0. to the start of quarter number 2, as the first play from scrimmage is a throw that is caught. He'll be taken out at the 43-yard line. That's a gain of 18. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver. That one caught, taken down at the 39. It's a gain of 4, second down and 6 coming up. That one swung on Or that one handed off. We do have a flag on the play. Let's see what they're going to call this flag. So we have a player down. It's going to remain second. We're going to take a timeout due to injury. So here we go, welcome back after the injury. Just about a minute into our second quarter. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught, and nothing but daylight. Oh, but he does get tripped up at the 6-yard line. They're going to put him at the 5. That was awesome, and it's first down and goal from the 5. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off and get 2 yards to the 3. We have a flag on the play. we have illegal use of hands. It's a 15-yard penalty, which makes it first down and 20. We haven't made it through a minute and a half of this quarter, and we've already gone to 2 commercial breaks and had 4 penalties. Here we go, takes the snap, sets up. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. We'll have room and gets up to about the 13-yard line. Second down and 13 coming up here. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside, gets down to the 11. We're gonna say it's actually at the 12. Third down and 12 coming up. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look. Throws. Has a receiver caught. Breaks a tackle. Before taking it down at the 5-yard line. Fourth down and 5 coming up. Here we go, the extra point, or the field goal is blocked. It is blocked. They block it, and it's Florida State ball at the 20. Well, that's what you get when you do your first college attempt on ABC. You get blocked. We have a timeout. Back in a minute. FSU ball. 11:48 remaining in the first half. back to our action here. Just over 11 minutes remaining in this quarter, in the first half. Here we go. First play from scrimmage is incomplete. It's going to bring up second down and 10 from the 20. I don't know why that's just second down and 20. Second down and 10 from the 20. Here we go. Takes the snap. And he'll hand it off. It just get 1 yard. Second down and 9 from the 21. Here we go, takes the snap. Looks, throws, has a receiver. Allen way overthrown and incomplete. It's going to bring up fourth down and 9 just like that. Here we go, they got to get a snap off. Takes the snap and they're going to kick it away. It will be caught at the 32 and he will return it up to the 39. The Stros and the Dodgers tomorrow at 8 p.m. on ESPN from LA. Coverage starts at 7. Sunday Night Countdown. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap from the 39. Hands it off, and he will get stopped at the 38. It's a loss of 1. It's going to bring up second down and 11 from the 38. But we have a flag on the play with 11:50 on the clock. Or 10:50. So it's going to be a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down and 5. So first down and 5 from the 30, from the 44. Ariel takes the snap, wants to look, breaks outside, has room before stepping out of bounds at the 45-yard line. And guess what? We have another flag. So we have a 15-yard penalty again, moves them back 15 more. First down and it's gonna be first down and 20 now. Ariel takes the snap, looks, throws. Way out of bounds. Second down and 20 from the 29 coming up. Uh-oh, that's a good sign. Irio hands it off, and he gets up to the 45-yard line. We have breaking news out of the Big Ten. He gets to the 44 real quick. Hold on. We have breaking news out of the Big Ten. Conference votes on when football will start could take place as early as Sunday, and they need at least 9 yeses to resume the season. 3rd down and 4 from the 45. Irio takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Break outside, has enough room. Are they gonna give him it? Yes, they are. It's enough to move the sticks. 1st down. First down and 10 from midfield. They're gonna say from the 49. Next game kicks off at approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes. There's a 0% chance of us getting over to that game in time. So as soon as we have notice of what channel that game will be on, we'll stop covering this game and head over to Clemson and Wake Forest. Otherwise, we will continue coverage in this game, and we have a nice play up to the 32-yard line. Pretty good game there. We have a quick game break. Let's look at a rewarding performance. It's Notre Dame's running back on 4th down and 1, going 29 yards to the house in a 27-13 win over Duke. Irio takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught, and take it down at the 27. It's again a 6. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver, 1st down. And all the way down to the 15, they roll. Tempo offense here from Georgia Tech. They're trying to get back in this game. Irio wants to look, throws, intercepted. Threw it right to a Florida State middle linebacker. He's got one man to beat before taken down at the 48-yard line. That's the 2nd interception of the day for Samuel Jr. And just like that, it is a turnover. We'll be back in a minute. Florida State football. welcome back. 7:55 remaining here in the first half of action. And we have a whistle, and it looks like it's going to be a false start. Yep. So remain first down and 15. Here we go. Ready to take the snap. First down and 15. Looks, has to break out. Throws, has a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. Second down and 15 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, breaks outside, has enough room to get up to the 46-yard line. Third down and 12 coming up. And we have another whistle and another flag, probably for another false start. Third down and 17. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look. Third down, 17. Has to make a throw, and it's intercepted. That's where the throw goes before being taken down at the 37-yard line. What an absolute great defensive play. And they're going to have the ball now with 6:35 remaining, but there's a flag on the play. So you put 15 yards to that, which is 3, 6, 6, 9, 12, 15. The ball's at the 48-yard line of Georgia Tech. So here we go. It's about 6 minutes remaining in the first half. And a nice play there by the defense. It's a loss of 18. And he gets right down to the 30. Second down and 28 coming up. Correction, they're going to say he's at the 33. So second down and 15. Not 25. And he gets stopped again at the line of scrimmage. Third down and 15 coming up now. Here we go, takes the snap, has to get somewhere. Wants to fly, goes out, gets a little bit of room. And it's gonna bring up third down and fourth down and 10 from the 35. Here we go, and that's blocked. They blocked the field goal for the second straight time. And with 4:53 on the clock, it's another blocked field goal. And it's Florida State football at the 41. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It was blocked by the big man, number 21, and they get it at the 30-yard line. We'll be back in a minute. Florida State football. welcome back. First play from scrimmage from the 31 is going to be a loss on the play to the 20. They're at the 29, actually, so that's going to put them at about the 26. Second down and 13. College football is done for today once we are done with Clemson and Wake Forest. Tomorrow an NFL tripleheader starting in Detroit, Michigan. With probably one of the most underrated teams, the Detroit Lions, hosting the Chicago Bears at 1 o'clock. Then Brady and the Bucks taking on Breeze and the Saints at 4:25 before we get to see the new SoFi Stadium at 8:20. As we have a nice carry there, it's going to be a gain about 4 or 5. I want to see what they rule this before I change anything. They're going to say 3rd down and 8. Ball's at the 31, 30, 33-yard line. Ariel takes the snap, wants to look. Breaks out of the tackle, has to throw. And that one will be caught by a wide receiver, but he's actually not playing in the game. 4th down and 8 coming up. Here we go. So the kick is away. It's Georgia Tech football now if they don't muff this. They do not. It's returned from the 17. And it'll be taken down at the 27-yard line. With 3:28 remaining in the quarter, it's going to be 1st down and 10. Let's see our trivia question from Aklev. James Blackman is the second QB in FSU history to throw for 3 touchdown passes and 5 consecutive starts. Who is the first? Jameis Winston. That's my guess. Here we go. He gets right back to the line of scrimmage. Here we go. Takes the snap. Gonna hand it off. Has room. Has a gain of 9. And it's going to bring up 3rd down and 1 from the 37. So here we go. There's a 1st down. So 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the half from the 40-yard line. Correction, for the 43-yard line. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver incomplete. 2 minutes, 8 seconds remaining in the quarter. 2nd down and 10 from the 43. Two minutes, 8 seconds remaining in this first half. Iria takes the snap, wants to look, breaks out of a tackle, has running room, and he gets taken down at the 49-yard line. It is again a 6, 3rd down and 4 coming up. And we have with a minute 56 on the clock, we have an injured player, so we got to reset the clock real quick. So here's the answer to the Aflac question. Bill Kappelman. And that one almost intercepted. He couldn't believe it. It is going to be 4th down, and Florida State's going to get the football right back. Or do they go for it? They are going to go for it. So 4th down and 3. Takes the snap. Wants to look. And a punt will go out of bounds exactly at the 28-yard line. So it's Florida State football, 1st down and 10 with a minute 48 remaining in the quarter. Blackman comes out now. Here we go. 1st down and 10 from the 24. Takes the snap, wants to look. Throws a deep ball. It is caught, but he dropped it, so it's incomplete with a minute 42 on the clock. Second out of 10 coming up. And we have a injury report. Don't forget, coming up in exactly 45 minutes from now, we will send you over to that game as soon as it starts. We will just drop this one, send you over to Clemson and Wake Forest. Coming up next, 7:30. So ACC news and notes, Virginia versus Virginia Tech. Game was scheduled for September 19th, postponed to September 26th due to COVID-19 issues. Tar Heels with an open win, 31-26 or to 6. Clemson faces Wake Forest right here at 7:30. Yeah. There we go. So here we go, a minute 42 remaining in the quarter from the 24. Takes a snap, gonna hand it off, break outside. Has room and he gets up to the 31 for a gain of 7. 90 seconds to play here in this first half. Here we go, takes the snap, and it will be caught. They're going to give him the forward motion. It's a first down. One minute remaining, 1 minute. First half. Here we go, takes the snap. And he's got a receiver caught at the 42. With 45 seconds remaining in the first half, it's another first down. And with 39 seconds on the clock, we have a timeout taken. We have a timeout taken by Florida State with 35 seconds remaining in this first half. Here we go. Out of the timeout. Wants to look. Will break out. A shovel pitch right to one of his receivers. And that's going to bring up second down and about 7. And another timeout taken by Florida State. How much time on the clock is the question? 27 seconds. Timeout FSU. Trying to get more points on the board because and Florida State gets the ball to start the second half. Here we go, out of the timeout. They actually put 29 seconds on the clock. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws a terrible ball. And that's gonna bring up third down and 7. So here we go, third down and 7. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver. Did he hold on? No, he did not. And it's going to be 4th down and 7. And both men are down at the end of that play. That was a hard collision. Both of the players are still down. Actually, Carpenter has got up. So both players are probably headed back to the locker room. I'm not surprised if they aren't. So the Florida State guy is okay. Other guy, not so much. Timeout taken by Georgia Tech. So game was delayed till 4 o'clock. 11-play first drive that led to an interception for Georgia Tech. Florida State had a touchdown. Hour and 15-minute rain delay. And now this is where we are. 19 seconds remaining in the quarter in the first half. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look. Breaks out of the tackle. He's going to have to go somewhere with it. Instead, it's for a first down. With 8 seconds on the clock, the ball's at the 27-yard line, and it is a first down. So they're most likely going to spike it. So 1 measly second on the clock. And we have a field goal attempt coming up here. "46-yard field goal attempt. Georgia Tech uses their final timeouts of the half. We are about to hit halftime here in game number 2. So far, this game is about to hit the 3-hour mark, and we are just about to hit halftime. Here we go, out of the timeout. Parker Grotehouse coming out now. Here we go. The kick is up, and it is way off the mark. So that will do it for the first half. Florida State still gets the football to start the second half. We'll be back in 20. Timeout. time to start the second half. Florida State gets the football. I have no clue how much of this game we're actually going to continue to watch. Like I said, 17 minutes of possession for Georgia Tech to 12 minutes for the Florida State Seminoles. We are ready to kick it away. First, our moments of the game. Of course, it's all about Florida State's Mr. Samuel Jr. 2 interceptions on the day for him. And then Marvin Wilson. He's got a couple blocks on field goals as well. We are ready. Here we go. And they kick it away to Florida State. The Seminoles will take a knee and the ball will go out to the 25-yard line. First down and 10 from the 25-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off. Breaks outside, and he will get up to about the 31-yard line. Second down and 4 coming up. So 1 minute approaching in this third quarter already played, as we've already ran one play. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off and get dropped at the line of scrimmage. Third down and 4 coming up. Takes the snap. Little hurry up and a beautiful pass. And he stays in bounds, kind of. First down to the 37-yard line. Here we go from the 38. Takes the snap. Looks, throws, receiver caught. First down again before being pushed out of bounds at the 46. About 2 minutes into our second half already. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. And with 3:10 on the clock, we do have a whistle. And there's a player down as the ball is at midfield. For a second down and 6. We're going to take a timeout. I'm on. So here we are, welcome back out of the injury timeout. We continue our action, 3:10 remaining here in the third quarter. Next game kicks off in approximately 10 to 15 minutes. So our game was delayed twice for an hour and 48 minutes total today. Irio takes a snap, wants to look, has a deep ball, way overthrown his receiver by a couple yards. 3rd down and 6 coming up with 12:57 on the clock. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Hands it off. It's going to be a QB run before getting out of bounds 1 yard short. It's going to be 4th down. At the 45. 4th down and 1. Never mind. They give it to him. And we have a whistle from the 37. Now we have a review that they're going to look at. We'll take another timeout. Call him short of the line at gain, which is going to bring up 4th down. So he goes out of bounds at the 38. 4th down and a 1 yard to go. Area takes the snap. It's a halfback run, and he is stopped. But I think the momentum was able to get him it. First down. And it's officially 7:30. Irio takes the snap, so as soon as our next game kicks off, we will head to that one. That's a pass that is incomplete. And 11:54 on the clock. It's going to be second down and 10. Crowd wanted a pass interference. Here we go, takes the snap. Gonna hand it off, and we have a flag on the play now as he gets taken down for a loss of 1. So second out of 20 coming up. Here we go. Takes the snap. Gonna look. Gonna throw. Gonna get intercepted, but he drops the football. Third down and 20 coming up. Irio takes the snap, wants to look, quarterback under pressure, and he's taken down. All the way back at the 48-yard line, it's a loss of 8. Fourth down and 28 coming up. Here we go, the kicks it away. And it will bounce into the end zone for a touchback. Ball got to the 25. First out of 10 for Georgia Tech. 20-yard line. Here we are, takes the snap, gonna hand it off at gate 5. Here we go. Takes the snap, he has to get rid of it, and it's gonna be an incomplete pass, third down and 5. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna look. Gonna break free out of the tackle, gonna run, gonna get the first down. To the 31-yard line, it's a gain of 6. It's enough to move the chains, first down. Here he takes the snap, gonna hand it off and get plummeled behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 3. Second on 13 coming up now. Here takes the snap, looks, throws. That one knocked down, incomplete. Third down and 13. We are going to officially switch over to Penn State and Wake Forest. Give me a second, guys. Time for America's Game of the Week. Yes, America's Game of the Week. It's Clemson and Wake Forest. Oh, one of the best games of this week. Two teams that are gonna give us a great performance today, and one of them happens to be the best team in America. It's the number 1 team in the league. Who else? Who else would not want to start with a game like this one? The number 1 team in the league. Let's look at the historic duo. Trevor Lawrence in his career, 7,000 passing yards. And Travis and Teeny, I think that's pronounced it, 4,000 rushing yards. It's Clemson, Wake Forest. Last time we did Wake Forest, they lost to Michigan State in the Pinstripe Bowl. So let's see if they can turn it around today. Game 1, Clemson, Wake Forest. Clemson, Wake Forest. When we come up next, kickoff on Saturday Night Football, live from Wake Forest, North Carolina. Your Demon Deacons. It's Wake Forest taking the field as they know they got a tough matchup ahead against the number 1 team in the country in the Clemson Tigers. We Are Ready is now welcome to the field, the number one team in the country, the Clemson Tigers. The Demon Deacons already on the field, and now the Clemson Tigers take the field. It is time for college football in America. Our final game of the day, game 3 of 3. Here we go. It's game 3 of 3. Maybe we'll be able to actually finish with 2 games today. Let's get kickoff time. Clemson, Wake Forest. And it's going to be the Demon Deacons giving the ball to Trevor Lawrence and the Clemson Tigers first. So Clemson's going to get the football first. So here we go. We are ready. College football, game number 3. And the ball will go out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The ball will go out to the 25-yard line. Let's look at our computer-calculated Clemson Tiger quarterback of Trevor Lawrence, 25-1 with 66 passing touchdowns so far. So we are ready. First play from scrimmage. Coming up here. Motions over, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. And the first play from scrimmage goes for about 3 yards, and it's gonna be about 2nd down and 7 from the 28. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, looks to throw instead. And we have a incomplete pass there. 3rd down and 7 coming up here for Clemson to start out the drive. Here we go. Takes the snap, gonna look. Trevor Lawrence breaks outside. He has to go somewhere with it, and the place he's gonna go is to the floor. Sacked all the way back at the 12-yard line. It's a loss of 16. And it's 4th down and 23 for the Clemson Tigers. Here we go as they kick it away. Wake Forest gets the ball here, and that was a great punt. It'll return from the 31 as he's taken down at the 34-yard line. That's where Wake Forest and Matt Hartman will take over. Or Sam Hartman. They're going to start with the football. So here we are, the sophomore in Sam Hartman. First play from scrimmage. Takes a snap, gonna look, hand it off, and will get stopped at the line of scrimmage. They'll give him about 1 yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up here from the 36. Or on the 34. Here we go, takes the snap. And a nice takedown in the backfield. So beautiful pass rush. And then it's going to bring up about a 3rd down. And I don't know if it's going to be 17 or 18. Wake Forest going to the line here quick. Takes the snap. Going to look. Going to throw. It is caught. All the way down at the 38-yard line. It's a conversion. And a gain of 41. 38-yard line, and we have a flag on the play. The defensive offsides. "13 minutes, 2 seconds on the clock." Here we go, takes the snap from the 38-yard line. Put him at the 37. Takes a snap, wants to look, throws, receiver deep, and that ball is incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up now here for the Demon Deacons. Here we are, takes the snap. Gonna hand it off, and he'll get 4 yards there to make it 3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 6 coming up. And now a beautiful defensive effort there. And it's a nice takedown. I don't know how many yards. He lost some amount of yards. He loses 7. Oh, they're at the 40-yard line. As the Demon Deacons are about to give the ball right back to Clemson. Here we go, kicks it away. And that is a good punt, fair caught at the 8-yard line. So that is where Clemson will take over. Ball's going to be at the 8. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the field before we see Trevor Lawrence here on Saturday Night Sports. Here we go, welcome back. From the 8-yard line, Trevor Lawrence looks to throw, has a beautiful pass to a receiver at the 42-yard line. That was an excellent job right there. It was a nice little juke cut to get the receiver away from him. Looks, throws, has another receiver, breaks off a tackle, has got another first down before being pushed out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Let's look at our impact players today. Make sure you guys eat chicken. Eat it. For the offense, it's obviously Brandon Galloway, and for the defense, it's obvious Carlos Basman. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside, gets down to the 35-yard line. It's again a 4. Second down and 6 coming up. We have a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up Third down and 1. 10 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Here we go, takes the snap. Gonna hand it off, breaks outside, gets to the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 6 when they only needed 1. It's a first down. Here we go, takes the snap. Gonna hand it off, breaks outside. Has room, has a lot of room before getting down inside the 15 to the 12. They're gonna call him at the 13. It's another first down for the Tigers. They're inside the red zone. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside, and will be taken on at the 11. It is a gain of 2. Second down and 8 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has room, breaks the tackle, and gets down to the 2-yard line. First down and 2 now coming up. Here we go. We'll hand it off. It's a QB run, and Trevor Lawrence runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And it is 6-0, a 2-yard run for the Heisman Trophy MVP leader. That was a great job there, and it's a nice drive. Extra point is good. When we come back, Wake Forest will get the football. 7-0 is our score. Forest was the spot of college game day today. Took them like literally forever, it felt like, to get everything off the field. And now we have on the field two of the best teams in the conference of the ACC. And one of them's the best team in the country. Here we go, kicks it away. Wake Forest gets the football back as that goes out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball goes out to the 25-yard line. Let's look at a quick studio update. It's Florida State and Georgia Tech. A beautiful outside run by their running back gets it into the end zone. They are currently at the start of the fourth quarter in a 13-7 game. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside, he has enough room as he gets up to the 32-yard line. 2nd down and 7 coming up now. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside, and he's got enough room for a first down with a gain of 6. It's gonna be 1st down and 10 now from the 48-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a deep receiver deep. That pass incomplete. That's gonna bring up 2nd down and 10. Here we go, 2nd down and 7 from the 38. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. And he'll get 3 yards there, so it's gonna be 2nd down and 7. Make that 3rd down and 7. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap from the 41. 3rd down and 7. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver. That one is caught. Breaks outside, and he's got a nice another gain of 5. Up to the 46, it's a gain of 5. 2nd down and 2 coming up. 4th down and 2 coming up. So here we go, 4th down and 2, and Clemson gonna get the football right back. Mari Rogers is the one who will receive the kick. That one will be taken into the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball will go out to the 20-yard line. When we come back, Trevor Lawrence is gonna show us his arm again. Wake Forest, Clemson, America's Game of the Week. out of the timeout. Heisman watch tonight. Obviously, Trevor Lawrence, he's in the number 1 spot, and I think in the number 6 or 7 spot is Travis Tierney. So here we go, first play from scrimmage from the 20 of Clemson's third possession. Looks, throws, has a guy wide open across the middle of the field, and he gets taken down at the 44-yard line, a gain of 24. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, got a receiver again, got another first down, no. Taken down for a gain of 7. Second down and 3 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, breaks outside, got room. And he's got a lot of room before taking down somewhere around the 30-yard line. First down and 10 coming up around the 33. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look. Throws, has a receiver. That one is caught for a gain of 0. Second down and 10 coming up now. Here we go. Takes the snap, gonna look, gonna throw. Has a receiver, end zone, wide open. Just couldn't make the catch with 3:57 on the clock. And with just under 3 minutes remaining in the quarter, we have a whistle. Wake Forest used their first timeout. Thirty-second timeout. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Break outside, has room past the 25 to the 20, 10, 5, and take it down all the way down inside the 4. Or inside the 5 to the 4. And it's gonna be a first down and 4 coming up. And we have a whistle with 3:27 on the clock. And another 30-second timeout called by Wake Forest. Just a quick 30-second timeout by Wake Forest. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, and he'll be taken down to the 2-yard line. A 2nd down and 2 opportunity coming up here. It takes the snap, hands it off right up the middle, and they're gonna put him down to the 1. 3rd down and 1 coming up. Here we go. 7-0 is our score. Here we go. Takes the snap. Gonna hand it off. Break outside. Trevor Lawrence. End zone. Touchdown Tide. It's the Tigers in for 6. Trevor Lawrence this time from 1 yard out. With 2:31 on the clock. 13-0 is our score. And the extra point is good. So it is now 14-0, the number 1 team in the country. Here we go. So Wake Forest is going to get the football back. Here we go. The kick is away. Wake Forest getting the ball back, down 14-0. That one go out of the back of the end zone. Ball's going out to the 25-yard line. Here we go with 2:31 remaining in the first quarter. Takes this snap, gonna hand it off. Instead, it's gonna be a QB run, and he'll gain 1 yard and absolutely no more. And every single Clemson player brings him to the ground. 2nd down and 9 from the 26 coming up with just over 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look. Has to get out of bounds. And that is going to be another gain of 1 as they get to the 27. 3rd down and 8 coming up. Third down and 8. Here we go. Takes the snap. Looks. Throws. Receiver. It is caught. He came up and caught that. Gain of like 50 yards. An outstanding grab all the way down to the 35-yard line. So under a minute to play now. Takes the snap on a second down and 7. Gets outside. Is it an interception? The ball is going to be Clemson football. And just like that, the Tigers get it back with 53 seconds remaining. I bet they're going to take a look at this. I bet they're going to call this incomplete. It's going to be third down and 7 at the 32. Yep, so they're going to call it incomplete. Third down and 7 coming up from the 32. So here we go. 53 seconds exactly on the clock. Third down and 7 from the 32. So they have to move the football real quick. He sets the shot clock, 2:25. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap, I think. Hands it off. He'll get up to about the 27-yard line. Fourth down and 2 coming up here. So here we go. The kick is up and it is way off the mark. It is no good. So with 8 seconds on the clock, Clemson takes over. 8 seconds on the clock. First down and 10 coming up here for Clemson with a 14-0 lead already. So here we go. Takes the snap from the 26. Hands it off, has room, breaks outside, and will get taken down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Second down and 1 coming up, and that will do it for the first quarter of play. We played 15 minutes. We got another 45 to go. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts from Clemson and Wake Forest. back to the start of the second quarter. Wake Forest down by 14 as Clemson has the ball, and they've already drove down the field pretty much. So here we go. First play from scrimmage is going to be a throw by Trevor Lawrence. That gets knocked down. It's going to bring up third down in about 1. So here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look, breaks outside. Trevor Lawrence, he has a little bit of rushing room as he gains 2 yards there to the 37. It's enough for a first down. Trevor Lawrence has both of their touchdowns. They are both rushing. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, break outside, has room before getting slammed down the brakes at the 46 for a gain of a few. Tallahassee, they have a tie ball game out there now thanks to a touchdown by the Yellow Jackets, who have tied it at 13. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, hands it off, has room, gets up to the 49-yard line. That's enough to move the sticks. It's a first down. Here we go, from the 49-yard line. Here we go, takes this. Here we go, takes a snap, wants to look, has to throw, has a receiver caught. Take it out of bounds at the 32. Wake Forest has a first down, and Clemson going a little hurry up, they're in Clemson territory now at the 42. 32. Here we go. They have about 15 seconds. Takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside, has room before getting taken down at the 29-yard line. It is a gain of 3. Second out and 7 coming up. Already 11 rushes tonight from Travion Etienne. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look to throw. Trevor Lawrence has a receiver, it has a first down before getting taken down at the 18-yard line, but there is a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. So they're going to call it a legal formation, puts 5 men in the backfield. It's going to make it a second down and 12 now. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to hand it off, and instead will go nowhere. In fact, backwards for a loss of 4. Second down and 16 coming up. Or third down and 16 coming up. So third down and 16. Here we go. Takes the snap. Looks, throws, receiver caught. And he's taken down at the 27-yard line. So it's a fourth down and about 4. Fourth down and 4 coming up here from the 25. Fourth down and 3. Here we go. The kick is up, and the kick is through the uprights. So it is now 17-0. Clemson all in front. That was a great first drive as well. It's all Clemson here early, 17-0 when we come back. Gonna get the football back here in a 17-0 ball game. Here comes Wake Forest's turn with the football. Ball will go out of the back of the end zone into the 25-yard line. First down and 10 from the 25-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver. That one is caught, but then dropped immediately at midfield. So it's going to bring up second down and 10 from the 25. Here we go, 17-0. Takes the snap, wants to look, and he'll get taken down to the backfield. It's a loss of 2 to the 23. Third down and 12 coming up now. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look. Looks, throws, receiver caught. Take it down after a gain of 10. To the 33, it's going to be second down and 2. Or fourth down and 2. And it looks like they're going to go for it here on fourth down, and immediately they're going to bring on their punt team to try to mess up the defense. They're actually going to say it's a fourth down and 1 situation. They need to keep an eye on for a fake. That could easily happen here as well. Here we go. Takes the snap and they will kick it away. And it's not a very good kick at all. And it will bounce and it will stop at the 39-yard line. So that is where Clemson's going to take over at the 39. First down and 10 coming up for them. Tomorrow, Sunday at 1 p.m. Clippers Nuggets, that's an ESPN matchup. But right when that's happening, we're going to be at Ford Field for the Lions and the Bears. That's game 1 of 3 tomorrow. Sunday on ESPN as well, the nightcap, Dodgers Astros. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look. From the 41, they're now putting the football at. That one is incomplete. It's going to bring up second down and 10. He caught it, but he was out of bounds. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver. And he's got room for a first down to the 47-yard line. Let's say at the 46 now. 9 minutes and counting left to play in the first half. Here we go, takes the snap, breaks outside, and he'll get taken down after getting to the 40-yard line. It's again a 6, second down and 4. Second down and 4 coming up here for Clemson. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside, and will get taken down at the 44. Third down and 8 coming up here now. For Clemson, this obviously has to be a pass play. Here we go, takes the snap. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver. Incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. 4th down and 8. So here we go. We got the punt coming here from Clemson. Here we go. They will kick it away. And it will go into the back of the end zone for a touchback. When we come back, it's going to be Wake Forest's ball at the 20-yard line. I like what we're seeing so far. 17-0 Clemson. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. 7 minutes, 15 seconds remaining here in regulation of the first half. 17-0 Clemson with the lead as we're about to hit the halftime. Just passing the halfway mark of the quarter. Ball to the 20-yard line for Wake Forest. Here we go. Hands it off, and he will go nowhere, and he'll actually go back a yard. He's going to lose 1 yard. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 11. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver, that one caught. Take it down at the 29-yard line. Oops. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Breaks outside, and that's enough for a first down. First down with a gain of 2. Up to the 40. Or 30. Where are they? 32. Here we go. That pass thrown and incomplete. Second out of 10. Coming up with 6:11 on the clock. Wants to look. Will break outside. It has nowhere to go except for a loss of 1. Third down and 11 coming up. We have an injury timeout with 5:54 remaining here in the quarter. We have an injured player. We'll be back. Here we go. Welcome back. It is officially Demon Deacons football. Third down and 11 from the 32-yard line. This is the Marathon Conference kickoff. About to hit halftime soon. Here we go. Takes the snap. Looks. Throws. Has a deep ball to a wide open receiver. But he dropped it. He had a touchdown or at least a 70-yard gain. But instead, it's a drop. we go. 5:34 on the clock. Takes the snap, and they look like they are going to kick it away. It is going to bounce, bounce, and bounce, and keep bouncing all the way inside the 10 to the 9. Wow. An absolute great kick there, and the ball is going to be at the 9-yard line for Trevor Lawrence and his offense. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap from the 9-yard line. It's a fake pitch, and Trevor Lawrence is going to get 3 yards out of it. 2nd and 7 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught across the middle of the field before taking it down at the 25-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap. Is that caught? Yes, it is. All the way down to the 45-yard line. And they just keep pushing this football a little further. They're going to even say it at the 46. They'll give him a 21-yard gain just like that. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off. Will break outside, get to the midfield mark, but before getting there, he'll be taken down for a gain of 1. 2nd down and 9 coming up now. Here we go, takes a snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught, and take it down, not before getting to the 33-yard line. Ball's on the 33-yard line, 1st down and 10. Here we go, takes a snap, wants to hand it off. It's actually the 37-yard, by the way. Now he gets all the way down to the 32, so it's a gain of 5. And it's going to be 2nd down and 5 coming up here with 3 minutes remaining in the first half. And we have a whistle with 2:49 on the clock. So Wake Forest uses their final timeouts of the half. It's a full timeout. We'll take a break with them. remaining in this first half of action. 17-0 is our score. So far, Trevor Lawrence has 196 passing yards and 2 rushing touchdowns. So we continue our action. Trevor Lawrence looks to throw, has a receiver caught, taken down at the 15. Really good job there as he gets taken down at the 15-yard line for a first down. Here we are, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to hand it off. Breaks inside the 15, down to the 12, second down and 7 coming up now. With just over 2 minutes and counting left to play in regulation of the quarter. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, and he'll get right back to the line of scrimmage and no further. Third down and 7 coming up. Here we go, third down and 7. Takes the snap, wants to look. Throws, end zone, caught. Touchdown, Tigers at Clemson. Improves their lead to 23 and possibly 24. From 23 yards out, or from 12 yards out. And they can make it 24-0 with just over a minute remaining in the quarter. Extra point is good, so it's 24-0. Wake Forest getting the football back. Let's see what they can do with it. Football season is back and is presented by Allstate. So here we go, kicks it away. Wake Forest gets the football back because that one goes out of the back. The end zone ball goes out to the 25-yard line. So here we go, from the 25-yard line, 24-0 is our score. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, break outside, and gonna get taken down all the way back at the 22. Second down at 13 coming up now. And Clemson's gonna use their first timeout with 1:13 on the clock. A 1:13 on the clock. Timeout taken by Clemson. Already 320 plus yards for Clemson on the day. So here we go, out of the timeout. Takes the snap. Wants to work out of the pocket. Looks, throws. That one incomplete. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 13. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver, it is caught, and he's taken down at the 30-yard line. And another timeout taken by Clemson with 1:01 on the clock. 4th down and about 5th. Out of the timeout here by Clemson as they get the football back. So here we go, 1 minute, 1 second remaining. Clemson gets the football back. And it will go out of bounds. 49 seconds on the clock. Clemson will take over about the 40-yard line. So here we go, from the 34-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap. Looks, Trevor Lawrence with no protection. It's taken down at the 28-yard line. It's a loss of 6, and 2nd out and 16 coming up now. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver. That one caught, it's enough for a 1st down and a lot more. Into Wake Forest territory at the 46-yard line. And with 16 seconds on the clock, we have a timeout. And with 11 seconds, 11.2 seconds on the clock. Ball's at the 46. 2nd out and 10 after the spike. Wants to look, throws, receiver gets out of bounds at the 41. Gain of 5. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. So here we go, 5 wide for Clemson. Here we go, looks, throws, has a receiver, it is caught. And a timeout taken with 3 seconds on the clock by Clemson. 30-second timeout. Now both teams are out of timeouts. So here we go, the field goal attempts. Here we go, the kick is up and the kick is good. Wow, 52 yards to end the half. An impressive one. And that is going to take us to halftime. We'll be back to start second half in just a few minutes. The Demon Deacons will get the football. Timeouts on the field. You're going to be watching the halftime report. to the start of the second half. It's going to be the Demon Deacons getting the football here as we are ready to start our second half of action. Clemson ready to kick it away. 15 minutes on the clock, 30 minutes remaining. 353 total yards in offense and 19 first downs for Clemson in that first half. Here we go. They are ready to kick it away. We are ready to start our second half of action. Kick will go out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball will go out to the 25-yard line. It's going to be first down and 10 at the 25-yard line for the Demon Deacons. Here we go, first play of the drive. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look. He's going to take a throw on the first play. And it is a good defensive stop. Incomplete, second down and 10 coming up. Takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver, that one dropped, incomplete as well. Third down and 10 coming up now. James Scalzi, 105 tackles last season. That's second most on the team behind Isaiah Simmons, who's in the NFL right now on the Giants, who we'll see on Monday night for Monday Night Football. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver caught into midfield, and a nice defensive, offensive block, and the Demon Deacons get pushed out of bounds all the way at the 20-yard line exactly. An absolute beautiful play. A huge play as well, not as long as a beautiful one. Both offenses are working themselves down the field. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, hands it off, and gets stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It is a loss of 3, second down and 13 coming up. So here we go, takes the snap, wants to look. Will have to break free. He's got a few people, and he just throws it away. That's going to bring him a third down and 13 situation. Here we go, getting ready to... Here we go, takes the snap. Wants to hand it off and will get just 1-2 yards there to the 21-yard line. Fourth down and 11, and they can kick a field goal here to try to cut it to 24. We have an injury timeouts on the field with 13:42 on the clock. We'll take a quick timeout as they assess the injured player. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody, out of the injured player timeout. We continue our action. Lions and the Bears is what we're going to see tomorrow to start our day, followed by the Bucks and the Saints. We're ending our day with the Rams and the Cowboys. Special permission from people around the association helping me get that final game in, so I appreciate them. Field goal attempt to get Wake Forest on the board for the first time today. 39-yard attempt. Here we go. The kick is up, and the kick is good. So 27-3 is our score with 13:21 on the clock. After the field goal falls, we are going to have a 27-31 or 27-3 game with Clemson getting the football right back. Good job by Wake Forest marching down the field, though. They're ready to kick it away. And they kick it away. Here comes Clemson with the football. It'll go out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here we go. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Break outside, has enough room for 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap with just under 13 to play. Trevor Lawrence looks, throws, has a receiver caught, gets past midfield to the 49-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. First down. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver. That one caught, breaks a tackle, and will get taken down all the way up to the 30-yard line. Down to the 29. Another first down and 10, and Clemson is just stepping on their opponent. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap from the 29. Wants to look. Looks, throws, has a receiver caught. It will be our first 2nd down in a while as he gains approximately 9 yards. 2nd down and 1 coming up. Ball's at the 20-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. It is an end around, and it's gonna end up in the 5 and into the 2-yard line. First down and goal from the 2 coming up here for Clemson. Boop. Here we go. To get them over 30 points on the day. They could be the first team to get over 30 points as well. Second team to get over 30 points today. Hands it off, breaks the plane, and he is in. Touchdown, Tigers. Clemson's in for 6, and they are just playing way too good football. Probably should be in the NFL, this entire squad, basically. And it is now 33-3. And the extra point is good, so it is a 31-point game. 34-3 is our score. Let's give the ball right back to Wake Forest. Hope everybody's ready for tomorrow. We get to see the Rams, guys. We get to see the Rams playing in their new stadium. So here we go as they kick it away back to Wake Forest for their second possession of the game. Second half. Both of these teams, even though the score is like outrageous, both of these teams still having some good offensive moments. You know what I don't get? It's like 2 days or 2 to 4 games out of every MLB game that gets played scores 10 or more runs. Like the Tigers are down 14-0. That's surprising for how good they are this year. And then the Marlins are down 12-6. There's a good gain right there. Gain of 9. Coastal Carolina at Kentucky, that game coming up next, only on FS1. Not actually here. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, breaks outside. He has to break this one tackle, he's got a first down. And before taking out of bounds at the 45-yard line, it's enough to move the sticks, it's a first down. Here we go, gets a screen, wants to look, throws, has a receiver, that one caught before being taken down at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Second on 7 coming up. Nice hurry-up offense here. You actually say second down and 2. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off. And we'll have to break a few tackles before breaking to the outside. He's got another first down. And taken down at the 42-yard line. It's a first down there again. Here we go. Takes a snap. Wants to look. Has to make some kind of prediction as he gets out of bounds. I have to refix my clock. Hold on. He gets out of bounds. I don't know if they're calling that a first down. Yes, they are. Couldn't exactly tell as they get to the 31. Here we go. Takes the snap. Gonna look. And he's going to be swarmed and almost, and now he is going to be taken down back at the 37-yard line. It's a loss of 6. Second down and 16 coming up. Quarterback's got to come off the field for a one play because he lost his helmet. So here we go, getting ready to run something up here on a second down and 16. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hands it off, breaks, looks, throws, as a receiver, that one's caught and taken down all the way to a manageable third down and 2. Here we go, second down and 2 from the 23. Here we go, breaks outside. Wants to drive, cans it off, and he will get stopped back at the 25-yard line. Fourth down and 4 coming up now. And there's a nice little turnover there. Yes, I like to call them a little turnover because it's now Clemson football after just a gain of 2 when they needed 4. There's 7:18 on the clock. Clemson football. Timeout on the field. Here we go. Welcome back. It is Clemson football here. Takes the snap from the 23, hands it off, breaks a tackle, and gets all the way down for a gain of 8. He gains 8 there. To the 31-yard line. So here we go, 2nd down and 2. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver wide open. He's got enough running room to get all the way down to the 27-yard line. And just like that, it's 1st down and 10. Almost. There we go. 1st down and 10, it's a gain of 42. Here we go, hands it off, breaks a tackle, gets all the way up to the 23-yard line. Second on 6 coming up. Here we go. Let's say 2nd on and getting ready to hand it off, hands it off, breaks outside, breaks a tackle, gets down to the 19-yard line. 2nd down and 2 coming up here. So here we go, about 5 minutes remaining in this 3rd quarter. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off, looks, throws, has a receiver, and he's got someone down inside the 2 to the 5 to the 3. They are down to the 3-yard line. Here we go. 1st down and goal from the 3. Hands it off. Looks, throws. He's got 2 guys on him. Now they're down to the 2-yard line. The 2nd down and 2 coming up. So here we go. About 4 minutes remaining. Takes the snap. Trevor Lawrence had a really bad snap there. And he gets taken down back at the 12. Third down and 12 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look. As an end zone shot, it is incomplete. It's going to be 4th down and 12 now from the 12-yard line, and they're going to have to kick a field goal. Here we go, the kick is up, and it is good. So it's 37-3, as it's all Clemson here. When we come back, Wake Forest football. Otherwise, timeouts on the field. Just under 3 minutes to play in the 3rd. It's Clemson 37, Wake Forest 3. go. They kick it away. It's the Demon Deacons bringing up the football now. It will return up to the 30-yard line, and that'll be first down and 10 at the 30. So Michael Kern's going to come in and run the quarterback position. Here we go. So Sam Hartman's day is done after 11 for 21 with the ball when he tried to pass it. On the 30-yard line, here we go. Looks to throw, has a receiver. That one caught. Taken out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Second down and 9 coming up now. Here he takes a snap, wants to look, has a receiver. Instead, the quarterback will run with it. Tries to get an option, and he's got a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. Third down and 9 coming up now. With 2:35 on the clock, but we have a whistle and a flag. Let's see what the flag is. So we have a holding against the defense, which is a 10-yard penalty and an automatic first down. So it re-races the third down play that was supposed to come up. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, hands it off. And he will gain just 2 yards. That's gonna bring up second down and 8. So here we go. That one is going to be a pass. That is incomplete. Here we go, and they will throw a deep ball that is incomplete. Fourth down and 8. Here we go, getting ready to kick it away. Here we go, that one is going to go to the 12-yard line, and that is where we have the Clemson Tigers taking over at the 12. First down and 10 coming up. We do have a flag on the play. We're going to have a re-kick. So now they're now the offense is going to come on the field now as we have a fourth down and 12 situation from, honestly, I have no clue though. 48. Here we go, a re-kick. As that one's going to go out of bounds. Clemson football. I don't know exactly where they're going to put this one. And it looks like the backups are going to be used for both teams now. So here we go. For the first time, it feels like in forever, we're going to see two backup quarterbacks fight each other. I mean, like on the field, not like fist fight. Here we go. We have a first handoff that takes us to the 30-yard line. Second down and 4 coming up. That's probably not right. Second down, like 6. So Louisville leads Western Kentucky right now 28-14. And that will change a little bit. Make it 35-14 as that game getting a little out of reach there a little quickly. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught, and a first down to the 41-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off, breaks outside. Has a good move before taking down for a gain of 10. He gets to the 48-yard line. Here we go, hands it off, got a room outside. We do have a flag on the play as he gets pushed out of bounds at the 44-yard line. 10 seconds on the clock. Second down and 4 coming up. They're calling in an offensive holding. 10 seconds on the clock. So I think that is going to do it for this quarter. I'm pretty sure we're not going to see a snap. And no, we are not. That will do it for the third quarter. 37-3 is our score. We'll be back to start the fourth in just a minute. Timeouts on the field. national championship trophy was brought here earlier as we ready to start our fourth quarter of action. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside, has room, just a little bit of room before getting to about the 47. Second down and 5 coming up. No more Trevor Lawrence or the starting quarterback today for both teams are actually done. Second down and 13. Forgot I did not add the 10-yard penalty. Second down and 13. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look. Throws. Has a receiver. That one's caught. It's still not going to be enough to move the sticks, but it is getting them into their opponent's territory. I believe it's going to be a third down and 7. Yep, third down and 7 from the 47-yard line. After the game is 6. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver. That one just overthrown and incomplete. Fourth down coming up now. I believe that's going to give the ball back to Wake Forest. Oh, yes it is. So here we go, they kick it away, back to Wake Forest. It will be fair caught at the 18-yard line. That's where Wake Forest will take over with the football. Don't forget Monday night doubleheader action, the Broncos and the Titans at 10:30, but before that game starts, we have a 7 o'clock matchup between the Steelers and the Giants. That's a Monday night action. Starting tomorrow, Monday. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, has a receiver, that one is caught. Taken down for it after a gain of 7. Second down 3 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, on a second down and 3. And he does catch that one there. It's enough to move the sticks. It's a first down. They are down to the 32-yard line. There's about 13 remaining in regulation. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver caught. And that one he'll be taken down after a gain of 8. Second down and 2 coming up now. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, wants to look, throws, has a receiver across the middle of the field, wide open. Bad defensive shift there, first down. Here we go, the ball's going to be placed at the 33-yard line. So here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look, has a receiver. That one is caught at the 20-yard line. He'll be taken down at the 17. College Game Day is heading out to Louisville, Kentucky next week as they take on the Hurricanes. Louisville versus Miami. That's going to be a good one. I think you guys are going to see that game. Not sure. Here we go. Hands it off. Breaks outside before getting taken down there. He's got at the 12. Second down and 5 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off and get taken down after just a loss of 1. It's gonna be 3rd down and 6 coming up. Here we go, throws it to the end zone, and they're gonna call the pass incomplete. 4th down and 7 coming up, or 6. So here we go. Here we go. The field goal try is up. He literally just kicked it off the goalpost. He just kicked it off the goalpost. Field goal's no good. 20-yard line is where the Clemson Tigers will start with the football. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout from North Carolina. at the 20-yard line. Here we go, getting ready to start our half, our final 11:04 in regulation. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Will get taken down at the 22-yard line. It's gonna bring up a second down and 8. So if you look at our college football schedule, first place votes, ACC top 5 first place. Listen to this. So Clemson got 132 first place votes, 2 for Notre Dame, 0 for North Carolina, Syracuse, and Louisville, and Virginia Tech. Irio hands it off, and they will get up to the 25-yard line now. Second down and 5. Coming up. They need to let this clock get a little lower on the snap clock before you play it. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Takes the snap, and they will get a couple yards there. I don't exactly know how many. 2? 2 or 3? Dang it. Oh, I did. Never mind. Dang it. So they're going to say you got 3 yards to the 28. Okay, here we go. Kicks it away. Wake Forest possession, and they will have it at their own 41, 42, something like that, yard line. Timeout, back in a moment. Everybody back out of the timeout. continue our action. 10:36 p.m. Eastern Time is what we are looking at. If you don't believe me, 10:36 p.m. Eastern Time. (37-3), 9:08 remaining in regulation of today's game. So here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, has to make a throw across the middle of the field. Almost intercepted, but it falls incomplete. 9 minutes, 2 seconds remaining here in regulation. If Clemson can get the ball back under 7 minutes, they can easily just hand the ball off until that clock reaches 0. Here we go, takes the snap. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver. That one is caught. Makes a nice move past one defender before being taken down at the 23-yard line. It's enough for a first down. Has a really good possession there. So they changed the time on the clock. Go click before this first down snap at the 20-yard line. (37-3) is our score. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws a deep ball to the end zone. That one is, did he catch it? He did, but he was out of bounds. 2nd down and 10 from the 20 coming up here for Wake Forest. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off. And he'll be taken down. 3rd down and 8. Breaking news, the Lakers move on to the Western Conference Finals with a 21-point win over the Rockets. Here we go, takes a snap, gonna look. Quarterback in trouble, and we do have a flag on the plays. He's taken down at the 23-yard line. Holding on the offense, number 55. So it's going to be 4th down and 13 coming up. So they're going to set the game clock to 7:40. So here we go. A field goal try. It's basically an extra point from the 42-yard line, though. He's already missed 2 field goals tonight. Last one on the last possession, he clanked one off the upright. And this time he puts one right down the middle. So it's now 37-6. And it's going to get the ball right back to the Clemson Tigers. With 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining in regulation. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout. Clemson ball coming up. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining here in regulation of today's game. We continue our action. We are at the home of the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. But cutouts all around the stadium of fans in attendance. Quotations in attendance. Clemson football right now. They're going to get it back. 37-6 is our score. And they kick it away. Clemson football, it will be returned. And he'll be taken down at the 14-yard line. Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. Tomorrow could be the last day of winner of the Nuggets and the Clippers play the Lakers. First down and 10 from the 14-yard line here for the Demon Deacons. Defense trying to get a stop here, get the ball back, try to create some kind of offense. They've only got 2 field goals today. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. A little pitch play and it'll be taken down at the 12-yard line. Correction, at the 17-yard line. Second down and 7 coming up with 7 minutes remaining in regulation. They need to burn this play clock down. I should not see them snap the ball with over 7 seconds on this play clock. This is a rookie mistake right here. You cannot be snapping the ball with 17 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap, and he will get a perfect defense. 3rd down and 1 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks free, has enough for a 1st down. Gets to the 27. 1st down and 10. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Get up to the 30-yard line, and it's gonna be 2nd and 7 coming up here for the Clemson Tigers. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, will throw, has a interception. That's what they have, Demon Deacon football, just like that. They have 5:03 on the clock, a little brewing offense surge kind of thing. Coming up here, Wake Forest gets the INT. We're gonna take a timeout, we'll be back in a minute. 5 minutes left. So here we go. Welcome everybody back. First play from scrimmage out of the interception timeout as the ball was at the 30-yard line. The first down and 10. That pass is thrown and incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up here from the 30-yard line. So Mike Griff's coming in now. He's the backup of the backup, the third string. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look. Will throw, and instead of being thrown, he'll be thrown to the ground more like it. That's going to bring up a third down and 13 here for Wake Forest. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna try to get outside. And they will get him out of bounds right at the 31-yard line. Ball's going to be placed now at the 16-yard line. It's an automatic first down thanks to the late hit as going out of bounds. So they're going to say it's at the 14 instead of the 16. It's hard to determine what the half mark is of 31. It's like 14, 15 and a half. Anyways, here we go. Takes the handoff, and he's going to be thrown down at the 18-yard line. Second down and 13 coming up now. Here we go. Just under 3 minutes, over 3 to play. Wants to roll out. Looks. Has to make a room. Has to throw to the back of the end zone. That pass is incomplete. Third down and 14 coming up now. So here we go. And right, take the snap. Third down and 14. Looks, throws a lob to the end zone. That is incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down and 14. So here we go. Looks, throws to the back of the end zone. That pass is incomplete. But there is going to be a flag on the play with 3:19 on the clock, and it looks like it's going to be a defensive pass interference. That's going to put the ball half the distance to the goal, which is the 9-yard line. Or no, it's in the end zone, so it's the 2-yard line. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks, throws end zone. That pass is incomplete. With 3:14 on the clock, that's going to bring up 2nd down and 2 from the 2. Here we go, takes a snap, gonna hand it off. And it's gonna be about a gain of 1. Nope, they're gonna say it's a gain of 0. 2nd down and 2 remains. Just over 2 minutes remaining here in regulation. Hands it off. Instead, going to look to throw back the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And the Demon Deacons finally get their first 7-point score of the game. That was an excellent job right there. An excellent spot for the football, and an excellent pass choice, and an excellent drive as well. I don't know how much time is on the clock. They say 2:34 is on the clock. Let's see what happens with the extra point. The extra point is up, and it is good. So 13-7 is our score, with 2:34 remaining in regulation of today's game. So here we go, Clemson getting the ball back, probably for the final possession of the game. And he will take a knee in the end zone, ball will go out to the 25-yard line. Here we go, getting ready to run the first play from the line. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, look to throw. Has a receiver deep downfield and just overthrows him, incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up. So they're gonna come out swinging a little bit here. And they hand it off this time He'll bring up about a third down and about 5. Okay, they're calling it no gain. Here we go. Ready to take the snap. Wants to look. Breaks out of it. Has to go. Takes it himself. Breaks outside before getting taken down at the 33-yard line. It's going to bring up a 4th down and 2. And now this is where you run the snap clock all the way down to 2 seconds. And it looks like they are going to go for it. Ball is at the 32-yard line, 90 seconds remaining here in regulation. 37-13 is our score. Letting this clock run all the way down. Has about 5 seconds. Then they're going to call a timeout. Clemson's going to use their first 30-second timeout with 1 minute, 5 seconds on the clock. They're going to take a quick 30-second timeout. Don't forget, Monday Night Football, the annual doubleheader. It's going to be the Steelers in New York to take on the Giants at 7 o'clock, followed by the Broncos hosting the Titans at 10:15. Coverage starts 2 hours early for Monday Night Countdown. You can watch it on ESPN, ESPN Deportes, or streaming live on the ESPN app. No Von Miller for the entire season with, I think, knee surgery or some kind of tear in his leg. Here we go. They break the huddle with 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining here in regulation of today's game. Here we go. Takes the snap, and they are going to punt it away. Here we go. It's going to be returned before he gets tripped up at the 23-yard line. The 33-yard line. Final minutes of action. Ball's at the 34-yard line. Teams bring their offenses on the field. Umpires, referees get set for this play. Final possession of the game for the Demon Deacons, no matter what. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Break a tackle before being taken down for a gain of 2 to the 36. Second down and 8 coming up. This is probably gonna be the last play of the game. This will be the 23rd straight ACC win for the Clemson Tigers. Here we go. Takes the snap. Gonna hand it off. And we'll get taken down for another gain of 2 to the 38-yard line. And that is going to do it. The Clemson Tigers are officially 1-0. And the Demon Deacons sadly fall to 0-1. A 37-13 final score. I'll see you guys tomorrow as we start our day in Ford Field between the Lions and the Bears before heading it up to New Orleans for the Saints and the Bucks before finishing our day in Los Angeles for the very first game at SoFi Stadium between the Rams and the Cowboys. I'll see you guys then. Anyways, peace out from college football. It's been a great Saturday.